sorry for the cough at the start of the stream. How today? If you like seriously, I should not. Seriously, I should not really like eat the ice cream and or drink the coffee like before the stream. Like in case anyone wants to see the title, yes, it is not wrong. I have taken up some. I also like think. Like I needed some energy, I needed some sort of sugar in my life, I needed some sort of like caffeine. So dude, like seriously, right off the bat when I'm start all these things, I'm actually having a sore throat a little bit. Not anything bad, in case thanks for concern. But anyway, it's just that I didn't really like think of anything else. Probably that you're info in someone else's hand. No, I don't think it encouraged me to worry too much about that. Anyway, tonight I am just gonna play with Genshin. Probably the next day, tomorrow, will be also be in Genshin. But considering that is huge update for Genshin, not really like huge in what many people expect, but actually in terms of lore, I am really in time to know about the story, especially more so that if we are going back to montage. And because it's going back to montage, I'm actually very in time to know about the story. And you guys can see I haven't even touched it yet. Oh, I forgot I'm using actually game controller for this, not. So yeah, I actually kind of like I needed some energy in my life, not saying anything, because like I on a personal level think that I will be probably doing a bit of like playing a lot of on the story and what's not. So before anything else, I don't really want to do anything wrong. I drink 2 cups of coffee. Like before anything else, I drink 2 cups. And right off the bat, I am very in time to poo for her. In case anyone want to know, 122 poo really for her. I need my chef, alright. I need my chef. I need my chef, alright. Since I eat ice cream and drink coffee, be careful of toilet. Thanks for the concern. I don't think I will be that concerned. Okay, let's go to the cup of fountains first, just to do the poo for the chef. I mean, like I need the chef. Regardless, I need the chef for Verisa, not because she pair out her with, but we need the poo, and in a way I should technically have 120 plus poo. Every primal gem counts. And I mean, like, there is pulling for the chef, right? And okay, another thing is that I am also pulling not just for the chef, but because of Ifa. I am still aware of my bet with someone in Discord. In case you want to know, if I get Ifa 3 times, we enter like 10. Let's say like we in like 3. Let's say I do 3 pool and I get Ifa in every 10 pool. It has to be continuous 3 pool. If it will be like Ifa 10 pool and then next 10 pool also Ifa. That put also Ifa, the one in the head. Okay, if I get him 3 times in a row, throughout all the stream of the day I don't use Ifa, I will keep on using the word Kyodai. You guys will keep hearing me like in any other stream, not just Genshin. If I get Ifa, I will keep using the word Kyodai. And when I say the word Kyodai, it's basically a brother or anything else. So if you guys want to think about things. So if I get Ifa 3 times in a row, yeah, you guys will be hearing me for at least a month of Kyodai, a month or so. At least a month or so, I'll be carrying. I'll be using the word Kyodai. Hey, Kyodai. Kyodai. Okay. Then maybe I will make it as irritating as possible to the point that people will find me like, he's a boring old man. What the hell is he thinking about? But anyway, let's do the pool. Anyway, let's not think too much. Right off the bat, I believe at least we're getting a purple. I don't think my chance of getting a girl is anytime that soon either way. So I'm not too concerned on that end. But if it's Ifa is one thing, okay. It has to be Ifa. Oh, Layla. The thing is, right, this time around, well, I do want the chef. I actually more towards like I don't mind getting the 4-star though. Like Orono is one thing. Orono is good even for a 4-star. Like Orono is still considered good in terms of like 4-star. The only issue is that if I get Ifa a lot, that will be a whole new different story because I know that there are someone who want me to get the ratio, like the uncle ratio, for some reason. Like I play every single gacha game, every time I get the uncle ratio. You guys may say the golden ratio. I think I always get the uncle ratio. It's like not saying like every old man or whatever. It's like in terms of like the Mister ratio or the uncle ratio. I feel like I always get it. Yeah, I will be getting 4 stars at least for up to edition of next 50 poo. This is at least that's what I think. My PT system, I believe it was like 19, so that was like up to 29. Now it is 39, up to 39. I'm actually more towards hoping to get the not 5-star, the 4-star. Ifa, I do want just one Ifa, more than enough. One Ifa, more than enough. Oh, Orono is back again. I don't think I messed up or wrong yet. Yep. In case anyone want to know, this is the constellation. So to activate constellation, so I have not messed up or wrong yet. But so far not yet Ifa, so I don't think I need to worry about you guys having to worry about hearing me use the word Kyodai. I don't think you guys need to worry about Kyodai either, because it's like me getting Ifa from I'm very, for some reason I'm very confident I'm not getting Ifa. No lah, it's a weapon. Like it's always happened though. Every time when I hope that I get the 4-star more than the 5-star, it's always happened that when I don't get the 4-star that I want to. It happens a lot. I think it happened on Kiara as well, Kirara. And that was like the moment when I'm like, game, why do you hate me? Like that kind of feeling, you know what I mean? So we shall see how it goes. Hola, Yuki, guys, am I getting Ororon curse instead of Ifa curse? Chotomate! This is the wrong meal 4-star we are talking about. The constant feel says something. Yeah, it's 15. これはちょっと問題ですよね. Dude, am I getting wrong curse instead? Okay, let's just check first. Wrong. Because in case anyone wants to know, wrong is not, mine is not messed out. Okay. Now he is officially mess. Wrong is officially mess. Yeah, I got finally a full consolation. Good for me. Hey, Ororon, in case anyone arguing with me about Ororon not being good, I'm gonna tell you guys, get Ororon, even as a, like people say like he should be a 5-star, dude, he doesn't need to be a 5-star. 4-star Ororon and mass constellation is a powerful unit. Wow! And people say that you can't feel a 50-50 on a 4-star. And people say you can't freaking feel a 50-50 on the 4-star. Hola guys, I feel a 50-50 on the 4-star. How super lucky. Yeah, even 4-star have 50-50, okay.
よ、俺は火薬の集い出身のデュイ、イファだ。俺のことは他のやつから聞いてるかもしれないが、先入観は
Okay. Okay, at least he's home.
持たれてようが、ゼロから友達になりゃいいだけだろ。
Okay, we got.
そうだ。こっちも紹介しておこう。こいつは助手の架空区。竜でありながら医者でもあるんだ。仲良くしてやってくれ。
If I get him for an additional 2 more pool, 2 more 10 pool, I'm gonna have to call. I have to use. We shall see first. We shall see first. Okay, we shall see first. It's. I mean, like, the next 20 pool has to be continuous on getting at least IFA in the team. But in case anyone want to wonder, just to showcase. Okay. Detail. It's there. It's right there. Percentage of 5-star item drop, 50%. Percentage of 4-star item drop, also 50%. Meaning to say, while you can get at least the characters, you can still fail on the 4-star. So officially, if you guys saw Rosalia appear, it means that either one of the 3-4-star had failed, and I got a 50-50 fail. So it is possible to fail even a 50-50 on a 4-star. This is the reason why. This is the reason why I say the gacha in Genshin or even like any other game like in MiHoYo for Honkai Star Rail and Zenless Zero, when I say that when I say the gacha is messed up, one of them is not about the 5-star itself, but actually the 4-star. That is the 4-star you tell me you can feel a 50-50. It is ridiculous in my view, but imagine like people trying to pull for the 4-star more than the 5-star. But yes, if I speak a lot. Okay, now I'm kind of curious though. Why is he speaking so damn much though? He's a memo, so there's only one build for him though. At least that's what I think. Hello. Hey there, I'm Ifa, a solo vest from the Flower Feather clan. Oh, you probably hear something about me already, but it's all good. Whatever impression you have on me, let's wipe the state clean and just get to know each other. Oh yeah, there's this little dude. That's Kakuku, my assistant. A solo vent in a different sense of the words, I guess. I hope you two will get along. Nice to meet you, bro. I don't think there's a lot of characters that speak that much. But I'm just gonna assume that. I'm just gonna assume that was the case then. The bigger problem is the rate of include 3 rather than 2. Yeah, I think it's probably that's the difference between Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail with against Zenless Zero, because Zenless Zero I bet is 2. In case I want to know, in Zenless Zero it's not 5-star, 4-star, but in Zenless Zero they call it S rank and A rank, and in the sense is that the rate is the same. It's the rate for all 3 games is the same. The only issue is that in Zenless Zero is 2 4-star against 1 5-star. In Genshin Impact and in Honkai Star Rail, these 2 is basically 3 4-star versus 1 S rank, and often more than not, it may not be what many people like, but it always kind of depends. And because I saw the goal already, the only issue is that I have no idea which goal though. Okay, I don't need to use the word kill that anymore. Good. Because if I appear once, just once, I have to use the word kill die. Okay, that is an interesting or wrong one again. Yes!
帝和と最先端の美食を享受するに値するお人。私の料理がお気に召しますように。もし料理の技法に興味があるのなら、私が持つすべてを伝え、あなたを料理の殿堂に導いてあげる。でも私の教え子になるからにはきちんと心の準備をしておいてね。途中退学は許さないわよ。
It's always the situation that happened to me when I try to put for the 4-star more than a 5-star. I don't easily get the 4-star I want. It wasn't. Yes, tunnel vision is really scary, right? But I can entertain you guys. I'll do one more temple just for the sake, okay? I will just do one more temple. It's just for the sake of it. I don't think I'll get the goal because it's just, I know some people say like, oh, you gotta do a pity. No, it's just for the sake of just testing things out. If I get IFA, it is still possible. It is still possible to work it out, okay? But only if it's not IFA, we stop it, okay? If it's, wait. It's purple. It's not a goal. No, I'm not gonna pull for the weapon. In Genshin, I never pull for the weapon unless I want to. Pity 0. I believe the last one I did pull was for Shilali. There's really no requirement to pull for weapon, at least that's how I feel. I get it. Like the funny thing is, right, for Genshin Impact, you don't really need the S rank weapon, like the S rank weapon, not S rank, the 5-star weapon. Okay, not IFA, so I will have to stop. Just to showcase, the last time I did pull was Star Collar Watch, and Star Collar Watch, in case anyone want to know, is basically Shilali weapon. It is the Star Collar Watch, and it means that if I do the pull on the weapon banner, it will be absolute 0 though. Is the weapon meant increase attack by 12%? The equipping character is all field attack is increased by additional 12%. After initiating healing, the equipping character and the character they have healed will obtain the switch echo effect, increasing their attack. It is good, but what surprised me about her is I thought she's gonna be a sub DPS, not a sub DPS with healing skill though. Like she can heal. She got the healing skill. It's actually shocking for me when I saw her kit, because I thought she's gonna be a sub DPS with nothing else to offer, and then they add in the healing, so I'm actually very shocked in a way. But in not anything else like spear wise, there is however quite a few weapons that I can give it to her, considering that she is mostly using like those healing. That is some even if it's just HP, this one can consider good enough, because it like when the warrior perform healing, restore 16 energy, and basically this one can happen to be used on her because she is also off field, she can use it for healing. If not, I can give her the Favonius Land, which in a way, because she do want to do crit damage as well, so in a way she can benefit as well from Favonius Vote, which is basically a good weapon choice for her. But at most I can do one temple. I don't think I'll get a 4-star. I don't think I'll get a 5-star, but I can definitely do one temple just for the sake of it though. I don't think it will be a goal though. Voila. It's not a go. But I'm not going to take a look at that because I have... When the roller is heal or heal others, they will gain... Hey, this is actually not bad on her though. This is also another hit attack scaling poem. This is another attack scaling poem. Pole arm wise is 0.7. It's 0.7, not 1% though. If anyone wants to know, I would actually prefer if they make it up to at least 1%, but because it's like it's impossible. I mean, I don't mind. But the thing is, right, the chance of getting the 5-star weapon is really, really low though. Oh, I got Kevin again. Nice. I'm actually kind of like test. I'm curious though because you got me hype on it, so I'm actually want to take a look at. I don't mind pulling for the weapon, but I only have limited pull. Okay, so I think this will be the final one. Okay. Yep. I think it's more than enough that I get that one instead. It's hard. Yeah, it's definitely very hard though. I mean, like knowing like especially when in Genshin and Poo, right? It's always never really like go in the right way though. Like even like pulling for the weapon or what's not, to me it's not really an issue. I'm actually kind of like fine with it. But at the same time, it's like sometimes when you do like, especially like in Genshin, when you do like this kind of pull, it's like it's really like at time can be a problem as well though. We'll say yeah. How many pull did I did earlier? I know it was PT 0, and I just did how many pull did I did? 50? How many last few pull I did how many already? I can't. Okay, here's the problem. Here's the problem. Even if it's written at 75%, which 75% though? The wrong weapon came home. A wrong weapon come home. The wrong one came home. I'm not mad, to be honest, because that weapon is hers. It's not your weapon. I'm not even mad as well. Not. Even if you guys will say like it's mad, I won't be mad though. Navia weapon is good. It's good for her as well. Doesn't make a lot of money. It's really different from Genshin though. Genshin is basically like they want to make a lot of money. Hey, at least even if I feel the 75% of getting the weapon I need, it's still like 50-50 between the two. So to me, I'm not really mad though. Even if I feel it's like if you guys think that I'm mad, I'm not really mad though. Sometimes luck just go in the most funny unexpected way. And to me, I'm actually fine with it though. So even if I get Navia weapon, to me it's still good. But I will have to save Deepu for others. Because the next banner coming out will be something that I need to be careful on though. So okay, let me change the team from these two so that I will be building both of them out. And since her weapon, even if I don't get the one I want on her, I am still, however, fine with her holding to this one. Most so ever that I can actually refine this. It is still good on her, considering that she can heal others and they can, when using all simple will be consumed, and that's basically mean gain additional attack and bonus. I think that's good enough on her, even if compared to others. Although I would say Favonia's Land might be better. I would say Favonia's Land could be better, but I'm gonna try that weapon out. I'm actually very curious about her skill set. But Suicide Hunter co-op. I was reading earlier quite a few manga. I definitely was reading some. Wait, is he actually an attacker or? Wait, is Ifa attacker? Okay, I'm curious though. No wonder they give him catalyst. He is freaking holding a gun and shooting. Okay. Oh, the D is just basically summon some sort of thing. She got a magic tail. Dude, I don't think it's like a lot. There's a lot of manga sometimes when the artwork just kind of fell off, but yeah, I think she got a tail. Though. I think that's the tail. I think the tail you referring is like. So basic. So she don't use her hand to attack, she use her tail to attack. Naruhodo na. Naruhodo na. I guess I have to build them carefully now that I have them. The only issue is, which weapon should I place on him? Elemental reaction. I don't think this is the one. He doesn't seem to. I'm gonna assume that he's an attacker. At least that's what I think at the moment. Sure. Let him read that. Oh, actually, wait. Do I know of? The heck? She just used a skill as if it's nothing. Damn. Very suggestive, if not outright here, other thing options. What? Let's temporarily remove, even though I really want to place them here, but I don't want to remove them, but let's temporarily place. Until I have a confirmation on who I want to. Jerky. That has Kamui's on it? Kamui. I have no idea. Feels on sometimes when I say I have no idea, it's just basically in a very saying a very nice way of like, let's not talk about that. some information we are best keep quiet for now. I really like having someone asking me for they want to know about my view on Cinder, the VTuber Cinder situation. I really have I really have the script, everything done, but I'm like I'm not in the mood to record it because I'm actually very concerned about if it's gonna be so bad or is it I'm being some people will just say that I'm just dragging the drama on or off. Like I'm trying to give like the most neutral take ever, or at least like don't want to like defame either one view, like overall view. And when I was when I was like practicing on my own of the script and understanding, like in case anyone want to know, like most of the time when I like every recording of random chat is like for one same unit. Let's say for example, like let's say the like similar topic, I can like record myself like 10-20 times. All 10 to 20 times is always different. Each random chat is different. It's like it's really random, even though there is a script there. Like it's always a moment of like why is it different even though there is a script. It's that the script is basically in point form. I always say this a lot of time. It's always in point form for me, and the way I phrase it might and well the same. It may depend on whether do I want to yell on it or do I want to not talk about it, because the way I phrase it always can be very different, and I have to listen to my voice every single time to see like is it good or is it bad, or do I feel like some of the words the way I phrase it is it that is it going to take people rub people the wrong way, or is it that it's going to sound very wrong along that line. So I have to be like legit very careful with the things I say all the time, and there are basically time when where I have to like be like listen to it to see like is there any words that it may sound wrong, or is it like the way I phrase it seems wrong along. So it's always the moment I have to be like very careful with the things I say. Not saying like it's always wrong, it's just that sometimes the way I phrase it I have to be like be very careful though. Okay, this is a very particular question. When she do her cooking. Okay, now I'm curious. Her cooking. Oh! Ooh! Ooh, I get free food. Oh, wait, is it infinite cooking? Wait, is it really infinite? Wait, oh. Oh, so this is how he's attacking. Ah. Ooh. I'd bring up her first. New boss car. How the hell am I going to reach there, dude? I have to go here? Okay. Yeah, I think it's very interesting if she can just cook that easily. I feel so bad. I feel so bad for the bird. Like legit, like dude, you're a full-grown man. You're having a small little bird frying that tirelessly for you. What the heck? It was so damn wrong. Oh, he actually fly away. Dude. Remember the last time when I said there is an island out of nowhere? Like, I actually said there is an island out of nowhere. I think we are the island out of nowhere. We are going to the island out of nowhere. The only question is, right, how are we going there? You can't be telling me that we have to freaking... Oh, okay. I'm going to assume that we are... swimming all the way there. Considering that this is actually providing us this, so I actually use more money. Well, I'm kind of just... Wow, yeah, that's swimming all the way there. Dude, last time I thought that this would be like a different side story for here, but they just legit just allow us to just go all the way here. You look very... I'm just gonna assume that there's only like boss fight here and nothing more. Before anything else, right. I'm not using any healer. Okay, never mind. Run. I'm just trying to see what... Okay. Nice transmission. Okay. A civilization whose manifestation won smart distant Eon built this overseer device to control multiple secret source machines. After it enters sweeper mode, it will start attacking while generating float momentum. The higher its float momentum, the higher the damage it will inflict. During this time, you might be able to obstruct the build-out of the float momentum by using continuous cryo attack. It is said after character enter and maintain the Night Soul Blessing state after some time while fighting against it, the secret source automation overseer will enter a counter strike mode and will change its offensive strategy. Huh. If that's the case... Yes, they are not all fully built yet. I have not even give them any relic, which means that they are actually very paper. One shot, I will die. Like legit, I will die. I have not give them any because I have no idea how to what is their build. Like at the moment, I have no idea. I'll be taking a look over their website to like other people guide to have an idea about. Expression also is for these two at the moment. But I will be using a specific team. It did say cryo. It did say cryo, but if it's this, I'm going to change this team. It said cryo. And I seriously had no idea what's the constant damage over it, so I'm gonna use, since it say Night Soul, I'm going to use, I'm just curious though, probably this and one more, or wrong, like in case anyone want to know, like wrong is really good. Is it continuous? Like 2 Karyo in the team is more than enough. I'm curious. I'm legit curious. So let's right off the bat. This is a very dangerous spot. He's placing it under. Run. Legit run. Because the monster will respawn immediately. Yeah, my team is not that bad, alright. If I build them properly, it means they are built properly in a way. So basically cryo damage, because he's using water, I mean hydro, because he's using hydro, so what it meant was if I use like ice on it, you are basically freezing the water. So that was basically it. Nothing more, nothing less. At least in a way I understand what the mechanic was. Oh, this one used this. Dude, that was like the shortest words ever. I also need to enhance these to try out the weapon as well. So The thing is, right, so far the only cryo healer that I can think of easily is Chi Chi. And people always complain about Chi Chi. And now we got a cryo healer. I'm thinking of like gonna do something different because I want to see what is the boss damage. What's the boss skill though? So I'm probably gonna just do something like testing things out. There are times when I purposely let the boss do something. But the thing is, right, when I can basically kill the boss fast and not give a damn care, I don't care. But off stream I do like see what it can do. Like legit, I'm actually curious about what it can do as well. I'm very curious about what kind of artifacts do I give her and him. I feel like this. Wait, his normal skill is just basically flying. After using a skill, however, with when he used normal attack in this state, he'll use different kind of fire support depending on whether you tap or hold. What do you mean by that? Right now I'm just flying though. Okay, I'm curious. So I'm changing Shenhe to Zhongli for this. I'm very curious. Let's see what he can do. So he's just plunging, flying towards me. Okay. And then this one we saw it using water to on a small AoE. Oh. Okay. Oh, this is the one. Huh. Actually more like if I don't use cryo, can I just run away from it? Actually more like, well, it's getting faster and faster though. But not like Zhongli can tank. Okay, that hurts. So one flash is around 9k damage. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, that is ridiculous. So water sword, that hurt. Any more skill? When I look closer at his head, it looks like some sort of yeah, okay, so if you use this, oh, it's just basically to stop the flow from. Okay, it's to freeze up the water in it. Ah, I think that's more than fair share of testing things out already. Yeah, at least now we have an idea. It's basically use what like it's really using the water flow as the base skills though. At least now I have an idea. The only issue that I don't have any idea is basically why is the artifact that I should be giving the chef and the daughter. The ball is very melee. Yeah, I mean like I'm actually happy because in terms of like balance everything right. I think this is a very interesting boss so far. I actually liking it as compared to other boss. If I'm being honest, so like comparing to other Nalan boss, like this one, like the lava dragon, you have to like use fire on it, so you have to use fire and like you have to use a specific elemental on it to make it weak. And in a way I think it's very interesting because like previously lava dragon you have to use fire on it, which is like funny. And for the spirit speaker you have to specifically use either Shillelagh or if you can have Aurora, use Aurora. But so far I've if you use Shillelagh against Spirit Breaker, she will say Obasama, and which basically mean that this is very interesting. It's like if you don't have Shillelagh, she won't say anything. But when you use Shillelagh against her, she will specifically say Obasama, which basically we all know is the only Obasama is Shillelagh. So it's very interesting, like in terms of like a lot of boss fight. The only boss fight of L that I do not like no Nala, like even like the Mountain King is still alright. The Mountain King is still alright. The only issue I have is basically this freaking boss where they purposely set it as where you have to use specific either elemental skill on it or you have to have very good Nalan character to fight against it, because it will not get damaged when it's in the charging state, and the charging state can one hit KO your team if you are not aware, if you're not careful. So it's a very dangerous boss fight to fight against. But other than that, in terms of like balance, because the thing is right, this boss fight you don't really need any Nalan character to fight against though. Like the one thing is that because I do like when a boss fight doesn't need like it, just because it belongs to that region mean that the boss have to be can only be fight by that region character. Like a lot of Nalan earlier character is all the earlier boss is basically like you need a specific Nalan character to fight against it, whereas in this one it say cryo, so you don't really need like just an Shillelagh in the team to do the fighting. All you need is like, even if let's say for example I'm not using Shillelagh, I can like, even if okay, let's make it even better. I don't use Nalan character. I will just go with any other team that I can think out of, as long as I freaking place cryo in the team. So right off the bat I can put Ayaka and Shenhe right off the bat because they are both ice. Or I mean like I can even go with Wesley and Shenhe as well because they are both ice. Like it can be done. And then after that, because in terms of the damage wise, I will definitely like just put, I mean some people will just put like Kazuha and Bennett for the melt team, but then if I, let's say for example I don't want to use Kazuha, some people don't have Kazuha, let's say for example some people don't have Kazuha, or maybe like some people don't have like don't want to use Bennett because they don't use Bennett for other team. Let's say for if that's the case, then we can just basically use like cryo would be, we can even like use simple one like Xiangling, which is given for free. We can use Xiangling given for free, and then after that although I do want to use Zhongli for the sake of that, but let's use a healer. And when I say a healer, I don't want people complaining to me about Barbara not a healer, okay? She is technically a healer. So right off the bat, let's use this team. Wow, I got a achievement out of nowhere. Without realizing it. It still worked though. Wow. I stun lock the boss that show. I don't even need to use like full 5 star for the team just for the sake of doing that though. Let me see, is it really stun lock? I'm like curious. Use continuous cryo attack to improve. I think it's basically Ayaka burst. I think it's Ayaka burst that caused it though. Let's be fair, I think it's Ayaka burst. At least that's what I think. Oh yeah, I did farm additional lava dragon last time. Just for the sake of I did farm a little bit over last time. Oof. What were you gonna say? Come. If what were you gonna say? Wow, you're the shortest Kyodai. Oh, I mean like brother. Like, dude, I gotta assume that she's gonna say the most though. Let's see, ascend. Oh, thanks for the shot as well. Nice. Keep it frozen for us. Yeah, I think it's probably need to frozen it. And the thing is, right, even though it did have the buff for like if you use a Night Soul character against it, but the issue on hand is that you do not, and I really have to emphasize, you do not need to have a Nalan character against it though. It's just that using Nalan character on it will be much faster to but I like it's not like you do really like need to have like you don't really need to have a Nalan character to fight against it, which is still good, at least in my view. That's why it's like a lot of like every time when I do like character testing and what's not, it's like it's always a moment of like, is the character good? Is the skill on it good or what's not? It's like there is a lot of moment like where I have to do like testing, and it's really one of the things that sometimes like I have to like specifically check, is the item good on it, is the weapon good on it, is the artifact good on it, and normally, often more than not, I don't build my character that well. And when I say I don't build it that well, as in I don't go as far as like getting the best artifact set on them. If I can get it, I get it. If I can't get it, so be it. Because thing is, right, a lot of time, a lot of people you see like online say, oh, I can do this, you can do that. Dude, not everyone have the commitment to do that kind of thing. So often more than not, I always build my team very, very average. But it's always like when I do testing on my end, it's always like the moment of like, is it possible to do more damage with the average build? If I can build an average team and kill a specific moment, then that's good. Like even if people saying like my Shilari Mavika team before, like I have their weapon. Like I'm not gonna argue because I lost my bet against Mihoyo. They did something that I something along the line. So it's like, okay, I got her weapon fair, but that does not mean that I did not go as far as getting other weapon built just to testing out. Like I have a lot of different 4-star weapon testing on my end. So I don't think it's fair that people saying me, oh, just because you got a weapon. Yes, I did have it, but at the same time, my artifact is not like the best set out there. Like in case anyone want to know, it's like it's average, alright. I wouldn't say like perfect. I mean, like it could be better, but it's really like you like I always like have to like go as far and trying to like give some of my character, like sometimes okay this one is good or that one is good. Like, it's really like a game of chance. Sometimes it's like if it's good, turn out good, then I'll give it to her. And then if it's not, sometimes I will just take some, like if normal testing, then I will go for something like this, either one of these two to test, like trying to reduce her crit rate, crit damage, like just for the sake of testing along that line. And although more than not, it's really sometimes even the average build team can be considered good though. Let's just say that tonight, as much as I want to do the story, just part of me want to do the story, Crime 1 and Crime 2. Tonight, let's do character building. Let's do character building. I'm gonna build up Ifa and I'm gonna build up tonight Ifa and Elskofer. I'm gonna take a look online, like what is the best artifact for them. Weapon wise, I think I have an idea, but recommendation build. Signature weapon, 4-star recommendation. Yup, the one I gave her was the right one. Artifact. Huh. Interesting. Huh. That's Sekka. The Golden Troop set. Huh. There's a leaf video. And? Did something happen? I'm curious though. Yeah, you can share it on Discord. Golden Troop Sekka. I can't like. Wasn't expecting this, but dude, I don't even have a proper set. On this. Like seriously, I don't really have a good set on this. like legit, I don't really have a good set. Amaika! Crit rate then. Doesn't matter. What's the worst that can happen? I mean like every other thing else is just basically crit damage, might just give the crit damage then. Energy regeneration. This one I would very much use attack. Full set. Now this one I don't think I need to use. Okay, I don't need to use this. Confirm. I need, however, cryo. I think I thought attack would be good, but energy regeneration or attack. Circle. Crit rate, crit damage, attack, or healing bonus. Healing bonus technically if I'm using her as a healer. I might have to consider that though. Cryo damage or attack. Oh, I think I know what they meant already. If I go here as element HP, if this is attack, I think I have, yeah, I have energy, I have a healing bonus. So if I'm using her as a healer, it'll be healing bonus. But if I'm using her as an attack, sub-attacker, then I energy regen, nah. I don't think she need that much of a healing, but I think I knew what they meant. Like either I'm building her as a full healer or I'm using her as a full attacker. So let me see, do I have any good cryo damage? Do I have either crit damage at the same slot? Nope. Okay. The issue on Goblet, right, is that if I use attack, the cryo damage will not be that high, but it will still be good, high enough to do decent damage. But at the same time, because her healing is based off, like in terms of like all her skill is still based off attack. But the only issue is that because if her healing is also based off attack percentage in a way, so it would be also good if that's the case, that I can use healing. I can just go like attack and crit rate, and it'll still be good because it means that I can go with Favonius Land to do like generate energy particle, like as well as that it can still do decent damage. But the one I'm using is basically attack, like base attack already. So if I want her to be a support, then I can use like the sand, it'll be energy regeneration, and this one will be basically attack, and she'll be just doing healing because her healing is based off of that base. But it's really kind of like depends on which one you want to build as. There's really like no right, no wrong answer when it came into build. But right now I'm just giving this set as like giving crit rate and attack because her normal skill, her normal elemental skill is hitting the enemy as far as she can. So I'm gonna test this out, and because it's confirmed on my end, regardless of how much substat I get, I'm not gonna complain even if it's a bad substat. When it came to MiHoYo artifact pulling, you guys know my luck, okay? Is that regardless of whether is it turn out good or is it turn out bad, I will still use it. It is in a way how it was supposed to be though. So let's level this all the way to 15. Right off the bat, it doesn't want to go either. Never mind. I still got one more. Actually, I can take Charlotte one, but let's take this one. Let's test this one. throw that away. Like as if the one that we did is never existed before. Huh. Okay. Oh. Okay, this is quite decent. Even if it's 2 threat attack, it is still considered decent because like 1 crit damage and 1 energy regeneration. That's good enough though. I won't complain too much on that end. Like I know some people will definitely say, "Oh, that's not good." Yes, I'm aware, but luck can only bring you this much. Energy regeneration. I mean, I'm not complaining if it's mostly going to energy regeneration. It will mean that she will be able to use her skill as much as possible, as in her burst soaring. Like sub DPS character, if they get energy regeneration, despite not getting crit damage, I don't care. I know some people care, but to me, I'm not that mad. I mean, like technically, I'm not that mad about getting it or not. Even like this one don't have crit damage, doesn't matter. We are not going that route, okay? We aren't going that route of like, oh, I didn't get it whatsoever. No, we are. This is based off the average speed. We are not going to complain about good or bad or whatsoever. If it turn out good, it turn out good. If it turn out bad, it turn out bad. Like, hold on, this one, oh, nowhere got 1 crit rate. Even if 2 of them go into HP. Or maybe 1 goes to defense. I was hoping at least 2 of them go to elemental mastery though. If I'm being honest. It increased the skill spam. In a way, I would say yeah. It does go a long way, especially more so that it is quite good. But I'm curious. I'm very curious because this one is like 1 set to crit damage. I have enough resources to go here. Oh. They will be so good if it. Okay, we shall test. Which we shall see. Which if I need crit damage more, or do I need crit rate more? HP, not. I won't complain though. To be honest, it just means that you can sometimes you can survive a little bit, 1 or 2 more hit. I know some people won't like it. I am aware of that, but if you can survive 1 more or 2 more hit, by because sometimes it's not like we are playing dodging. Okay, we are not playing dodgeball in Genshin all the time. Okay, it's not always we can play dodgeball. Okay, like sometimes you might get the moment of like getting hit. So I wouldn't say it's good or bad. I'm not complaining though, because it's like sometimes you might just get slapped in the face without realizing it. It's the same thing when I'm playing Monster Hunter every single time. I thought I dodged and then out of nowhere the monster slapped me in the face and I die. Dude, this one actually turned out this one turned out way better than I thought. Three set to crit is a good one, you know. That's a very good that's a very good one because it means that right now my crit rate is basically I just need my crit rate would be at least 50, so I just need to, like, if I really want to build, I just need to hope that I get build out on crit damage for the next one if I want to, but at the moment my luck is not that good, so I can't really say anything. I can't say anything about my luck at the moment. My luck is always very, very weird. And as for Ifa, let me take a look. I have an idea which Ifa material artifact is, but I'm also kind of like could be wrong. Considering that I still have no idea how Ifa kit work. Let me see online. Ifa build. It's really those two cards. It's really those two cards. Naruhodo. Let me see, anyone have complete guide? Because I will tell you guys, like every online right now, I really have an idea at the back of my mind, an idea of what is the best for him. Now I have an idea which one is best for him, but seriously. Alright. Basically, if Scroll of the Hero of the Sinter City is one of them. Basically, he is a Nalan character, so in terms of like team building, it is good on him. But oh and behold, he's another one that is also good on him as well is Woodwind Esper. Hello there, VV set. Like, dude, this is like the first set in Genshin, like who know how long when, and the reason why it is good, right, is that like I don't care about what a memo that is. A lot of time when they release a memo character, the Viridian Venezia set, like or we call it the VV set, has always been the go-to set for almost like 90% of the Amemo team. Like any Amemo, if you're a support, even if you're an attacker, VV set is really good for you because they always do one thing, and that is basically the swing damage. And if they increase by 15% with the force that increasing additional swing by 60%, and you get to reduce the elemental resistance of the enemy by 40%, that means that you're shredding the hell out of the enemy. So for Ifa, I really have an idea that his skill is basically doing swing damage, as in like he's using Elemental Mastery. Right off the bat, Elemental Mastery. Very decent set. Now I always call it the VV set for short though. I think a lot of people call it the VV set. But the issue on hand is he's using a memo as well as Elemental Mastery. Okay, decently I don't have a very good VV Elemental Mastery set on the moment. I kind of use it against for Yume Mitsuki really, so I don't have any Elemental Mastery left. like trying to gain elemental mastery on the VV set is like trying to strike the lottery somehow, some way, someone, and I don't really have that on hand. But I can, however, if I'm not wrong, last time when I was farming for Shilali, as long as I want BV set on because it's a mammal and it helped to decrease the resistance, I would, however, in terms like team buff, I would go for this set if I got enough elemental mastery because I'm pretty sure when I was farming for Shilali, I'm pretty sure I got additional set standby. Like I always have at least 1 or 2 set standby. Although I'm very afraid that I might have used that. I think I might have used that. It is a problem because Shilali also using elemental mastery in case anyone wondering. So I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, I gave it to. Oh, wrong. Yes, I have one more. I have one more. I didn't. Oh, 2 more. Okay, I will just probably give him energy regeneration more than crit damage because that's what you want on the support if possible. Like if possible, go for energy regeneration. Crit rate is better than crit damage because if you have anything else, the last one can be in. I mean like a mammal damage. What's gonna do was I can just squeeze out one element. The master reset just for the sake of test getting it. Energy regeneration, elemental mastery. Oh, I have this already, so don't need to spend. If I can don't need to spend, I will just use that. Oh wait, actually this one was supposed to give to my Esther boy, right? Amaika? I mean like energy regeneration is also good on him. So since he's using elemental mastery, if that's the case, his weapons will be changing to sacrificial. Sacrificial. Good. I might have to temporarily take Yume Mitsuki temporary. At least I don't need to. Seriously, I need to start like proper farming for most of the item though. It's gonna take quite a long while to. Oh god. Select materials. Enhance way too much because there is like chance of getting messed up. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Crit rate and energy regeneration, nice. And then up to 4. Energy regeneration, not complaining. Support energy regeneration is way better than anyone thing. You mean that I will be using his burst a lot? Or at least like by then when he used his 1 burst and 1 rotation, it would mean that his burst will be up and ready already. Oh, 1 HP, doesn't matter. Is it energy elemental mastery? I feel like energy regeneration might be good on him, but crit rate crit car. Well, all the way car. Dude. Oh, I feel Venti. I was wondering where's my one more and it was Venti who took it away car. Actually I can take it back though. actually, I actually can take it back. Let's but I need to give Andy a good one in return though. So he was holding on to these two set and the mental mastery. Okay, I think I shall give him this one, but I have to enhance it because I use Venti a lot. Like seriously, a lot of time. To crew damage. Venti doesn't need that, but dude, you kidding me? When you need energy regeneration more than crit damage, and the game just say that no, I'm gonna give you crit damage now. Dude, this game I hate it so much. If this level 20 is giving me crit damage, I'm reaching. I'll be yapping for at least a few more minutes. Please don't let me yap for 15 few more minutes though. Effing hell. You got to be kidding me. A very decent substat on the wrong like Disney throw your cross-dressed alien from snitch to trash. What did they did this time around? Like, why is my luck always play punk on me though? Dude, I'm pissed off. How is this possible? How is it possible for roll go to crit damage on the elemental master reset? Dude, it doesn't make sense. Dude, this game. This game is this guy is testing my patience, I swear. I could swear that this game is testing my patience. F this shit. When I don't want it to go into crit damage, it freaking go into crit damage. Like F. And also your notebook can't find battery. Why is your notebook unable to find battery? Is it alright? Dude, I swear, I'm gonna swear on this game. Like how is this even workable dude? Like seriously, how is this game even work? How is my EFA substat way better than my Escophiel substats? Like it does not make a single sense. I have no idea what the hell happened. Like I want, like you guys saw it. I want it to go into crit damage. It doesn't go into a single crit damage. And then on IFA, you just say, hey, you know what? Let's go into every single thing into the room. Oh, I swear this game is. I swear this game hit me. You say no battery detected? But how is that even possible though? You message your father to bring your notebook when he's free. Well, let's just hope that you'll be able to run by then. Dude, you're telling me that your father giving excuses and he's what the heck? But why does he have to keep giving? You're just asking him for a favor, and he's thinking that you're demanding money. Dude, it's more like your mom is the one asking for money. Wait, Chotomate, is your mom taking money from him, and the money that was supposed to spend on you, that your mom is actually spending on herself? Part of me is very. He's finding that questionable, but. Wow. Yeah, that must be very, very cheapskate though. I'm just shocked at how cheapskate that can be though. Just let something inside the fridge for you to steal and... Dude, I feel so bad for you. I seriously, I really legit, I feel very, very bad for you for like. Your mom is really like one thing about it. Like, in case you want to know, I am aware of what happened to Nemurenai, but I would just summarize that her mom is just basically someone who really aren't acting like a mother anymore. But dude, you telling me that your dad is so you telling me that your dad is not acting like a dad to you? This doesn't make it doesn't make it still doesn't make sense though. I mean, like, sure, you may be you are fine to do your you're responsible for your own action and stuff, all these things I can understand. But in the future, if they ask you for money, they don't deserve the right anymore, you know. Wow. I'm surprised. I don't even know how is that even possible for your situation? Like, how is that even a thing though? Like, your dad recommend you for the change of battery, and yet it's like it's not. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, you take. You never can open and close to chat freely. I don't even know what's your dad doing. So you basically can't do most of your stuff at the moment. I mean, like, technically most of your stuff is really kind of like. I mean, like, technically you're paying for it and you're not even not bothering. Wow. You're telling me that your dad is not even bothering to help you, regardless. You. Wow. Wow. I'm amazed at all the wrong reason. I seriously, I'm amazed at all the wrong reason though. I guess it's really a moment where you guys have to understand is that the money really go. Like money is really what made the world go around, I guess. Did they freaking change the UID again? Okay, it's this button. Sorry, I thought it was the specific button on my end. Nine. I need 9 of this. I mean, like, I didn't get the weapon for. I didn't like get the weapon for her. As like I didn't get the wet weapon, but I mean, like even Navia weapon is also good. You sure people who come from the slum might have a hard time. It might have a hard mood life, but those might make your life hard mood. Dude, you know, so I be honest, like in the most like I feel like the way I say this might rub some people the wrong way, but this is just a battle, right? Not say like is like it has to be real, is it got to be whatsoever. Like I won't blame you if you leave your parents and like they aren't providing you with anything. Like legit, like I don't like I'm not hearing from your own parents about they are providing you with the best thing or whatever thing. Like I always hear from you is like legit I never hear a good thing. I can't think of anything good from your parents. The way I mean, every time I hear about how you speak about it, it's like I'm like I won't blame you. Like legit, I will say this and I will say it carefully. I will not blame you if you feel like your parent is undoing you any justice. Like you don't like personally I don't think you deserve it, but at the same time I don't think they also they deserve any empathy or sympathy from you in any case. Like if in the case, for example, like in future if they ask you for something and I won't even blame you. Like legit I won't even blame you if you actually ask your parents like, have you ever give any money to support me along that line? Like if you say that to your own parents, I won't bring you. Now I won't bring you whether you will say like you're gonna say that your parents should like I won't even bring you if you say that you ask your parents that question, because it's like I'm not like, why is your parents not supporting you or helping you in any case? Dude. I'm amazed at what your parents can say to like what? You're telling me that they can actually say? I'm not sure I should be amazed or what though. Like legit. I mean, like, sure, if I mean, like, okay, let's be fair, okay. Let's be real fair, okay. If they support you and help you, I will be like, okay, I understand. But I'm not hearing that at all. I'm not, like, legit, I'm not hearing that at all. Like, is your parents even trying? I'm legit very confused, but then again, I'm also kind of like questioning though. I'm amazed at your parents for so many wrong reasons as well. If I'm being honest though. This is quite...
見えるわ。盛り付けと味の共同作用によって極限までパワーがみなぎる黄金の瞬間。最も効率よく旨味を届け広げる方法。そして料理を口に入れた瞬間、異なる周波数の信号が味覚に与えるかすかな影響さえも。
I personally feel like I personally feel like she is just gonna keep on dragging it out though. I might be wrong to think it that way, but I feel like she'll just keep dragging it out and say it's like she's entitled to this, entitled to that, but like, dude, I'm like legit questioning like what is your parents even want, like. I'm actually kind of confused though. She almost... Yeah, that's why I'm actually kind of confused, but at the same time, right, it's like, what kind of parents do that though? Like, it's like, what the heck? It's like, what the heck is she even... That's why it's like... I'm not saying like all parents deserve it, but the thing is, right, for Nemu's situation is like the moment that that is like a piece of art in the wrong... Oh, ちょっと待って. Wait a second. You can't be serious. ちょっと待って. You can't be serious. This one, okay, this one I need to do it in a very empty field. A very empty field. I need a very empty field that I know of. Number one, this. Number 2, this. Number 3, this. Number 4. Where's Xiangling? Number 4. Number. This.
ふむ、何時からの誘いであればよかろう。
If right now, anyone who knows that I have not cooked anything yet, we see this 5/20, okay? We see this 5/20, okay? If her skill instantly cook for us, I'm losing my I'm immediately losing.
インスピレーションにお披露目だ。
姿を残す直。
料理の時間だよ。
ちょっと待って。How many times you want me to throw my controller away, will you? What? Wow, guys, we finally have reached the moment where we don't need to use ingredients to cook. Wow. Never-san. Now I'm kind of like wishing that this thing is being in real life. It's like, imagine like we all of us have a moment where we just summon something and then we just hit the thing, vet all our anger, like we just hitting it. Like right now we just hitting it.
よく見る材料
Like we just hitting this thing. If this is the thing where we just summoned it just to hit it, imagine we saving money. Like guys, imagine we summon this where we don't need to. We're basically just having free food though. We're legit cooking.
呪言、律令、直。
Even Goba can help. Wow. Oh, there is a limit. I can't assume there is a limit. Dude. Even so... Dude. We legit cooking by attacking too. Activate her all multi-use cook off the... Cooking mat, all the carved cookery mat. Place the cooking mat on the field. The cooking mat can absorb elemental attack. When absorb elemental hit a certain limit, Escoffier can convert the ingredient placed within it into wonderful food. It needs time to purchase new ingredients, so she can only make a certain amount of dish like this each week. Dude. Even if it's like once per week, right? Even if you're telling me that once per week, that's free food, right?
お茶会は淑女の必修科目さ。君に捧げよう。
That is still free food, you know? You allow your parents to be roasted even by string. That just shows how effort your parents are in a way. Okay, actually, I also want to know what is the cooking. What I want to know what ingredient did she cook though? Right off the bat. Dude. Alter Force recover 42% of max HP and additional. Dude, how is this? How is this possible? You feel bad, but I think on face show that her personal punching best. Then once she get like okay, I would just say this one thing. Okay, I know this might sound bad in terms of like some people thinking, but I would say and argue in a way, right, is that for Nemun's son mom, there's a limit to what she can do. Okay. There is a limit to how much she can do, and it is going to come back and bite her in the butt, especially when she get older. And when I say legit by getting old, it's like yeah, she is gonna reach the limit once she get older and older though. Like the older she gets, there is a limit to what she can do though. Increase. Oh my god, her. Dude, this is only able to be cooked by that attacking machine. This one can only be created by attacking it. Oh my god. Dude, I'm not gonna miss up that such a good. Dude, guys, I wish this kind of machine is real, where we basically like punch the monster, like we punch this thing, like we just punch this as much as we can, and we got free food. And at the same time, we also release all our stress. we release all our stress at the same time.
風向きに気をつけろ。
You stopped going to school since 13 and no stable job. Even till now? I'm just asking on it. Even till now? I'm just curious. You tell me that your brother even till now that he has no stable job. I mean, I'm in no excuse to say myself because I'm considering that I'm not really having a stable job myself, but damn. And people say that I'm the only one without a stable job. I need 6 of these and the same one. Oh, I need 10. Is it the most? Oh, it's not today, ka. Change day. This is Mondays to. Oh, I just need to wait for 1 hour and 30 minutes, ka. Okay. I think the brother don't have anything worthwhile. I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to like say anything bad at the same time, but I'm also kind of like at the back of my mind, I'm like, dude, I feel like the brother is not even worth anything. I feel bad for Nemuren in so many ways though. Considering that, in case anyone want to know, like I still find Nemuren drawing very good though. Like Nemuren drawing is really good. Like the PNG you guys see on the screen right now on the left on the bottom right corner, that's basically drawn by Nemuren though. That is drawn by Nemuren. That's why I'm actually like. And she do share a lot of her artwork in the Discord, in my Discord server. So it's like I don't.
再構成します。
薬も毒になり天道ここにある岩山八九
管理します。
貫き
I didn't farm for the DM because I at the time didn't think I would expect myself to get DM materials. So I guess tonight, right now I'm gonna do the bit of farming. You can't even buy this, what else? Dude. Seriously, I'm...
診療所の看板は俺が書いたんじゃない。本当だ。信じてくれ。
私にとって料理はエネルギー補給や栄養補給なんてものじゃないわ。人生で最も重要な儀式の主役なの。美味しい料理は人々に希望
I mean, Nemuren is from Thailand.
気持ちを与えてくれる。調理というプロセスも死に出てくる雪羽ガンのように高潔な本質を持つ。
I wasn't even surprised when you say like in traditional Asian. I think that kind of like hit the mark in that way though.
見える。見えるわ。盛り付け。っていうのはね。持ってると体が。
Right, he says. It can be wrong for so many different reasons though. At least for the Nemuren situation. There's a reason why like sometimes not saying like if you're talking about in the most ASEAN parenting, yeah, dude, I can't argue the part. Like sometimes I really wonder like being the biggest grandson, being the biggest great grandson, being the biggest son in the or the elder son in the way. It's that I sometimes also can't argue that, yeah, I can't even argue that because it's like in like when my late grandma was still alive, my position was still pretty much high. Even after her passing, my position is still high in the wrong way though. Am I happy about it? Not really, but then again, it's sometimes it's like like I mentioned before, it's like most of my family members are elitist in a way, in the wrong way. So it's like even I myself ain't like happy about that kind of thing myself though. Especially also when you have a elitist parent, not parents, not my parents is fine, other than my dad, sometimes yet wait for the known reason. But it's really most of the time like when you have like family relative that is like very, very questionable. Like, dude, like you gotta understand that even my cousin, one of my cousin, okay, she definitely I can say is older than me, but even despite her being older than me, in my family tree, okay, her position is actually considered lower than me. I know it might sound bad, but the thing is, right? Imagine like her, like she is my she is my technically like my elder sister. She is my cousin, and yet in turn, like in my side of my family, she is considered like the lowest. Why? Because she is a female. Despite her, like she is elder than me. Like I always call her my elder sis. Yes, she is my cousin, but I always call her my elder sis. It's like she is, like she is my cousin, but she is a female. She is older than me, so it's not wrong for me to call her elder sister. At least in my view. But you guys have to understand that. Imagine that when a lot of the relatives just take it that I'm the elder son, I'm the higher position, she's on the lower position, even though she's older than me. And when she going to get married soon, and the guy is someone who don't care about her, assault her, or basically can in the middle of the highway just tell her get off the car because of an argument. Yeah, you guys have to understand that like in the end they both still gonna get married soon, and I'm like, what the heck? Like my cousins, like she don't deserve this kind of treatment, and yet she's marrying him because the guy just proposed to because the guy proposed to her, and I said, okay, she gonna get married. And I'm like, at the back of my mind, I'm like, dude, if people say about because I'm a guy, like, dude, sometimes you gotta understand, not because I'm a guy, I'm the elder great son, eldest great grandson, elder son. Like, dude, even I myself sometimes really don't like this kind of tradition. Like, yes, I'm a traditional person, some stuff have to be kept traditionally because it's things that is good. But not all tradition that I will agree on, such as I have mentioned the hierarchy of male versus female within the family. Like I don't like it when female get like basic. I mean like sure some people can say that oh females do not do this, female do this. But dude, at this era, we are living in a world where basically like even female is making more money than male at this point of time, and I don't even like that kind of thing where people say that oh just because that there is basically a moment of like girls should just stay at home cook and take care of baby. No, we are living in an era where there is the word husband now. There is already cases of house husband where basically the wife go out and work and the husband is taking care of the house already. So I don't think, at least in my view, it's right to just say that hey, female should do all this or that we should prefer male over male over female. It's already that kind of tradition is long gone already. But yeah, people trying to keep that tradition. Man, it's already like if you're gonna live in a world where basically that everything is equal or whatsoever. I mean like females is already like a lot of my female cousins, they are all legit like university certified. They have degree. They're making money. They have a lot. They are rich. I'm not, and yet people still hold me in high regard just because why I'm the first great grandson. I'm like my position hierarchy in terms of everything is higher than most, even my uncles. Even my uncles, like their position is lower than me, and I don't like it at all. Personally, I don't like it at all. But yet, it's the thing is right. That kind of tradition is one of the moments that sometimes people just take it that hey, it should be this way. But even if I feel like it's not the right way, though, I mean like personally on one level, I can see where they are coming from. But it's like legit, not really a good. Like I don't think it's a good. At least in my view, it's a good thing. Because most people will say like, oh, it used to be this or it used to be that. Like, dude, we are living in a world where female is earning more money than male. So I was like, dude, I was like, I was like, dude, you guys should shut the hell up along that line. Actually, you guys have to understand is that I'm actually more of the person who prefer to keep the good tradition than the bad one though. I'm not sure about you guys, but like if the tradition is good and to benefit people, would you prefer to keep that kind of tradition? Like we don't care about like which tradition is good or bad, or all tradition is bad, or all tradition is good. Like if we take it like there is good tradition, would you prefer to keep the good tradition but actually forget about the bad one instead? Like at least in you guys' point of view. It is better to not make know that the bad one exists. Yeah, I think that at least should be the case though. Oh, this is like the worst. The worst. Okay, this is like the worst one, but can't say anything about the one I just got. That is like the worst one ever, but I mean like the others are good, so I guess that's fair game. Kind of learn and get along with your female. I still feel like there are good ones. It's just that, you know, like as much as there's still good people, it's like it's always, you know, like those kind of bad people at the top that always teach people the wrong way though. Or just because they have a bad past and then they want to bring it down to their own children along. Yeah, I don't think like children, right? Like I still believing on the fact that personally on my level is that I still feel like children should be guided towards the right path. Like nurturing them, legit like nurturing them is way better to than them being lead the wrong way, because they like children is like if I'm being honest, it's like they are just like sponge. They absorb what is happening in their surrounding, and I feel like if they end up never mind. If they end up absorbing the wrong mindset, it could be bad though. Like it could end up being bad because it's like they absorb the wrong. Like it could end up bad because they absorb the wrong mindset, the wrong idea, or they think that it shouldn't be this or it shouldn't be this. Like it will end up badly though. That's why I'm like actually kind of like concerned in a way. Like sometimes like young children, not saying like oh they must absorb the good one or the bad one or whatever one, but often more than not, young children aren't just going around and just taking things like where they have to like it should be this or it should be that. Like dude, imagine if they end up not understanding what is the mistake, and then who should we blame at the end of the day? It's like dude. Okay, go ahead and enjoy though. I'm actually surprised you still haven't eaten anything though. you're not info expert, but he's be like selling shit and snacking to your mom chairs when they all see in front of her.
果物を育てるにはいろんなことを考えないといけないんだ。
I guess baby is still technically young and innocent and no idea what is happening around the world. And the one that is causing the most problem is basically the parents. Have you guys ever heard of the phrase where they say that a children behavior is based off their parents in a way? Have you guys ever heard of that? Like for example, what I meant is that imagine if the child actually is end up being a bad child along the line. It's actually not the fault of the child, but actually the parents. Have you guys ever heard of that such phrase? Living proof. Yep. Like, in a way, they say that the child reflect their parents. That's why in the saying, right? They say that if a child behave badly, it probably mean that they don't have a proper house discipline, though. Exactly. Like that's the reason why I always say like child is like a sponge in a way. Because it's just basically they're just absorbing what their parents do, though.
お父さんとお母さんがこう言ってたんだ。どれだけ忙しくてもお腹が空いた。楽しかった。おう。
Yeah, but it still end up like if the parent is not good, the child will end up not being good as well, though. Like that's the main point. Okay, this one I need to do 2 more times and weapon artifact. I'm very curious. Even though I kind of like know that I won't be getting the weapon, but I feel like I might end up pushing for this weapon though. All through my mind, end up putting for her weapon, even if I'm not supposed to. Even if I'm not supposed to. I don't know why. I don't know why it's getting onto me right now. It might be that when your brother hit you and stuff. Yeah, I still feel like sometimes young kids' mistake is just basically because they learn it from their parents, and when they think their parents can do it, they mean they can do it. Those kind of like weird mindset though.
いろんなことを考えない。
The pity is that yeah, like I really feel like I could get it. Not sure about the last one is 7. I did one just now. I did tempu.
いけないんだ。
I did tempu already, so let's put it at least PT 20. Let's do it PT 20. I won't get it. I mean, like these people. I'm just gonna make it at least PT 20 so that when I do at least 60, if I save out at least 60, I'm just gonna put it all in once though. But just to verify, no one should think that I would be getting it. I just setting it because PT I did tempu the PT 7, so I'm going to make it at least 20. Much easier on my end. So the next time I will know that, okay, I know the PT is 20, then I'll be like, okay, next tempu 30, and next tempu 40, 50, 60, 70, something along. Worst come to worst, I think but the PT will be at least 70, so run out I did 20, so I need at least 50 pool.
うん。
At least need 50 pool. If I do go and buy it, I'm not sure do I buy it though. I don't really have that much money to do. Last time I did spend money. Yada. Last time I did save. I think at least I can still pull out a 40 before the banner end, and the banner end in around 20 days. 10, I can do at least 20 within 20 days, so 20 and then at most I can squeeze out another 10 more 30. Oh god, that's still far away from the PT system though. Oh well, we shall see how things go. We shall see how things go by then. For this one, last time the normal standard one, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, 13 is 65, 65, 65, 65. Up, I do 5 pool now will mean that I won't get up. I will get up to 70. Yeah, I think up to 70 is fine. Sometimes like the gacha pool system is sometimes I mean like sometimes good, sometimes bad. That's this is how the game works though. If it's good, it's good. If it's bad, it's bad. That's how the game works. At least like what person say the pity is there though. The only thing is the only issue I would have to say is that do the game took pity on us because it's like RNG in a way, so like it's not even 1%, it's like 0.7%, and it's built up the more you pull. It's like build up the more you pull, and wow, just nice. I was kind of hoping to Kevin to be max consolation. I guess that's what. 70 PT work out well as well. So 70. The next 10 pool would mean that at least I'll be getting a S rank if I'm lucky. If I'm lucky, I should be getting a. I mean, like for now, this one Kevin consolation messed up. That's good enough.
力っていうのはね、サボってると体から逃げちゃうんだよ。
I need to do this twice. I'm kind of hoping to do it later, but Micah, I need to do it.
一緒に
I need to do this boss twice. think that both Varisa and Jensen should be messed up soon as well, their friendship. Like when a character mess up friendship, I'm taking them off the list from the team. So against this boss was okay, this team. And I think I'm changing Orong to one more time. The sun. One standard poo. That'll be 71. I guess I might as well go and collect some of these sets. Go and collect some materials. Orisa and Yensan is very very close to max already. They are very close to max. Is it behind? No, it's not behind. Well, when it's showing somewhere here, but where is it though? I have no idea where. And I prefer not to find anything or anyone while farming. But it's definitely not below here, it has to be right above here, but seriously. Behind? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, right here. What's wrong? What's one only? Wait a second. Did they make... Oh, nice. Okay, all the way here, if there is. I can assume that there has to be something in this area. Oh, it showed this area and yet I don't see anything. Dude, am I blind? Because worst comes to worst, I might have to end up using a character that can allow me to find it though. Into other areas just to find other areas first. Because I can see it. Legit. It's pissing me off a little bit, but... Okay, one is right here. Another right here. Let's... as if we are one of them. Hmm? You see nothing. Definitely not imposter. Oh god. Still got spotted. to other areas. Not there. Not here. Maybe here. It's okay. I'm curious. What if? Huh. So each time he used this skill,
冷凍の時間よ。
I wonder if I'm probably gonna test E4 with to see if the healing actually works, because technically healing on its own, not really fond of it if I have to save up for the burst for healing though. Especially in Genshin Impact when there is some freaking monster that can steal your energy, so if possible I'll try to prevent that from happening. Well, hello. Do you need anything from me? Oh, you're fighting me? Ah, there. The healing quite decent though. It's like Jin's in a way. It's like Jin's in a way. Okay, now the problem is below here. Where is it? I don't think it's that. I don't think it's this specific point. But where could it be? Oh, you gotta be effing me. It's right here, it's on the freaking edge. Also, I wonder where is it though? Okay, that complete. Go further down here. $45. I need at least 60. Just in case I need to check, will it give me for free? Apparently not. Consider. Okay, apparently not. The okay. Below. Go here. Above. Not here. Okay, it's definitely not here, but what? familiar with this area. I just need to go in reverse. Yes. Hey, there's one right here. It should be around here, and there is a group here, so I don't get into their point of view. Oh, there's one right here. Another right here that I'm miss out. Just walking around here to be safe. Okay, that one is complete. Go. Where is the flat? You can't be serious though. I don't think it's there. Unless it's here. Oh, what is here? Good. I should have teleport from here instead. I still have to wait for a few more minutes before I can start farming. I feel so bad for Chakuku. Like, that's animal abuse in the wrong way. Dude, I feel like guiding might be a better option. I'm just here to take this. I'm not gonna fight you, but okay, so his burst doesn't heal, but his normal attack will heal. Okay, so actually he should be messing this one out instead. Why, thank you. I'm still trying to farm for material. As much as I want to do the story. Or the next room in a way, and I thought I would be doing. Done it. Okay. I'm. Got these two. New connection complete. How many more do I need for? 105. Ganbale! That was so good. Oh, it's just Rabbito. And it should be around one here. Unless there's like one above, that would be like screwed in a way, but it behind? None. Oh, it's right here. Gosh, no, I do have to go all the way here, but Oh, you dare throw a freaking roll me, huh, Naruto? I was wondering why you're starting going to think about attacking me. Oh. Let's see. Possible I try not to attack them, but doesn't seem like gonna let me off. Oh, you wanna attack them? Okay. I wonder if those are above or those are below. Has to be somewhere here though. I wonder, is there an enemy right here? Oh, there are actually. Let's assume it's right above. He really is above. Might as well go out there able to get it then. First thing first, right here.
コーチの登場だ。雷のごとく。
It should be somewhere around the river. Those grow easily on the river area. And there are monsters around here. One, oh god, a few of them right near to them as well. Two, I'm just here to collect items, not attacking you guys, but oh well.
食前に甘い。引き止め。
For some reason, I keep feeling like he can be built as an attacker, but mm, 76 minus 105 is 105 minus 76 is okay. 105 minus 75 is 30 plus minus 129. Okay, at least that's how I do my mental. Now I just need to teleport here. I didn't really like farm for the character because huge, in case anyone wondering, like huge power of me, like huge power of me. Never believe in my luck. A huge power of me, always never believe in my luck. Sad, but that's how it is. Why are they so noticing me? I'm just here to collect material. Even if I'm in the enemy territory doesn't mean I'm here to attack you guys. I come in peace. Now I go in peace. Wow. Oh god. Wow, you guys are sure you guys are not baby? I'm not even here to steal items. Let's see. We correct from. I don't think he need. Oh, he actually need those little babies. Oh, never mind. I'm not gonna do that for now. Not now. Oh. 1, 2. Oh, I feel behind. Never mind. Let's go for this one first. It should be 1, 2. Really? Nearby here. Dude, there's a lot of crystal here though. Oh god. Where would... Oh, it's just right here. A few more here. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna assume from here. From here, if that's the case. This one right here. What was that again? Nothing much. Okay, I'm really confused about if it's good in a way. Fire temporary at a temporary aggressive opponents that it will explode on impact, creating a restraining wind current that pull nearby object and opponent in while doing Nitso Online AoE damage. Well, its hit an opponent affected by it, it will apply a seduce. Okay, so I need to make sure that if he uses this burst is basically meaning that I have to... Also do Steam Master. The effect will explode after a short delay and disappear during AoE. Okay. なるほどな。そういう意味か。99 already. I need 6 more. Is it gonna... Hmm? Wait, what? What is that just here that I don't even know? Oh wait, no more already? Oh, okay, there is still some more. I was like wondering where is... Oh, I was wondering where. It's all the way there. So I just need to collect a few more from here. And it's a good thing I don't need to attack those little big ones. They are very, very peaceful. But I'm probably gonna collect all of them just in case. Oh, there's one right here. And some more right here. No, it's still in the right area. Below cannot. Or is it above here? No. Possible. Where could it be? Ali, why is it showing this area when I don't see anything? Are they hiding it one for me? Little one, do you guys see anything? I don't see anything. Seriously, don't see anything. Oh, on the edge, even though it's indicates there. And there's more here. I don't think the little one will attack us. No, though I think I need to go all the way down, but I don't need to go all the way down. Okay, actually never mind, I still have to go all the way down. I assume this is the only one. Or two. Just to verify. I got more than I needed. I need at least 4 runs of it. I'm assuming I need at least 4 runs of it. Okay, 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes. Like, here's one thing I still want to like do the main story, but I'm gonna do the main story when everything is up and ready. Let's go to Nolon. I need to wait for 9 more minutes. If okay. Cuff. I'm not very fond of trying to go for crit damage, but I guess better than nothing for at the moment. So enhance it all the way to 15. I need at least to use quite a few. Relatively strong, but there's a room for improvement. Also very too close to friendship mess up. I think want her to just do this a few times while waiting instead of like doing nothing. Ooh, this one can be long.
清掃を開始。治療しないとな。
権限却下す
？It should be technically. Yep. Three more. Now I can do the dailies, which I just spent quite a lot on. Wait, how many I need this? Comfortable 5, 1, 2, 3. Ooh, they are quite close to mess up. They are very, very, very close to mess up. $72. Still a blue. This one should be at least PT20. Wait, did it not? Did it not? One. I thought I did one pull each. Did it? Not went through. やだやだやだ。これはちょっと問題ですよな。Enhance. Domain. Right here. Oh, right. I need at least a total of 10 for the weapon. That would mean quite a lot of farming. After a character trigger a hydro related reaction, all party will be gaining a hydro damage bonus as such. Please, what am I using? Oh, okay. That's pretty normal. If that's the case, hydro in the tin will mean that hydro in the tin. Hmm.
ご安心を。私たちなら勝てます。ワクワクだね。
I will need at least Hydro in the team, but then again, usually this, and then the remaining bottom two. One.
インスピレーションには冒険というスパイスが不可欠よ。
I wonder if this is gonna be good enough. Kind of curious, but then again, if this were using it,
ソーランド行こう。冷凍の時間。
おっと逃がすかよ。風向きに気をつけろ。
行きま海のちぎりよ。行きましょう。さあ働きな。手をちょい。
風向きに気をつけろ。
1 minute in a bot. One minute still no ball. I wouldn't say it's bad.
水チームよ、契約を果たせ。シトラリン、ご助力を。食前に甘いものを。観念よ。
恨みっこなしたぞ。
手加減なしよ。悪用の力を思い知りなさい。あれ狂いなさい。ご安心を。冷凍の時間。
おっと逃がすかよ。さあ行くぞ。
Kind of wonder if he can be actually playing as a DPS. Curious. Curious.
水チームよ、契約を果たせ。口分。食前に。
恨みっこなしたぞ。風向きに気をつけろ。
シトラリン、いつとば。そうよ。さあ働く。ソーランド行こい。
気をつけた方がいいぞ。
冷凍の時間よ。水チームよ、契約を果たせ。
That was way better than I expected. Wow, I wonder how many times to do this just to get up the maximum.
手加減なしよ。口封じは任せたからね。ご安心を。
恨みっこなしたぞ。
手をちょい。
さあ行くぞ。
悪用の力を思い知りなさい。ご助力を。
おっと逃がすかい。
最高の一品よ。冷凍の時間よ。 口封じは任せたからね。ご安心を。
恨みっこなしたぞ。
さあ働きなさい。ストラリン、イスパパ。海のちぎりよ。ソーランの一歩。
気をつけた方がいいぞ。
平穏勝利。ガンのように。
Call level 5 on 12. Well, I'm not getting the gold one though.
口封じは任せたからね。ご助力を。レーサーの術。
恨みっこなしたぞ。風向きに気をつけろ。
ストラリン、イスパパ。買おうよ。ソーランの憩い。平穏勝利。
おっと逃がすかよ。
Comfortable 6 on 13 to the 13 plus 6 equal 19 days, so to 12. I think I need to do one more set of 6, I think.
口封じは任せたからね。手加減なしよ。ご助力を。レーサーの時間よ。最高のひとつ。
気をつけた方がいいぞ。風向きに気をつけろ。
ストラリン、イスパパ。買おうよ。スイッチミネよ。ソーランの憩い。
おっと逃がすかよ。
深海のカゴ。さあ平穏勝利。悪用の力を思い知りなさい。スイッチミネよ。
気をつけた方がいいぞ。さあ行くぞ。
さあ働きなさい。ストラリン、イスパパ。買おうよ。レーサーの時間よ。ガンのように。
おっと逃がすかよ。
Why none purple? なんでや。
手加減なしよ。悪用の力を思い知りなさい。ご安心を。平穏勝利。
恨みっこなしたぞ。さあ行くぞ。
2 purple and people tell nothing. Dude, I will prefer at least one more purple. Or at least one gold. Let's just go here, since I'm technically going to level up Fontes character weapon. Technically 10. Yep. 4 of them are 10 already. So that's mean I can take them both up already. But technically that means that Ian's on and ooh, that's cute. Other than that, one step seems very, very scary. Then that's her skill icon. Let's rearrange our position. Since I'm using E4 as the main solar damage dealer, that will mean that I will have to place this. Oh no. All of them change position. Yep, it should be like this. So that. Okay, nice. Now I just need to here. Yep, this one. So 5 at the moment will mean that I have to go all in. Seven. Well, Wesley, you're not giving any chance for the car. One night is give me back too. I should be using the other one though. Oh well. I guess I will ascend this one instead first. So this one I'm gonna finally using quite a lot. It is indeed a 5-star weapon, so ooh. Kind of curious. Oh, I have. Oh yes, I have. All the way to 50 much. I just spam on it. Defend. It just became useless. Enhance, select material. Oh, F everything go to defense. Well, even more useless the car. Oh. And I thought one cannot be even more useless. Wow. Just wow. I'm speechless. If such the case, I might as well just go for the crit rate then. If the one crit rate actually give better chance, I'll be raging for the wrong reason again. I feel like I've been raging over like the wrong reason every single time. Dude. It's not even giving any chance. Totally useless. That is the totally useless one. Nante. Naze. Like the material is getting is losing its effect. This game. I get the character but not the stat. Yes. Machikayo. Like seriously, it's always the case of not the subs, like the not it's always the character but not the win stat though. It's always such case. Alright, thank you. At least this one is decent in a way. Oh god, this one. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. After so many trials. After so many trials. Like, I will definitely say in case anything else, it could be better, but at this point of time, I will say it is better than nothing. But this one is attack. I don't really want to spend my resources over it though, but Like, use part of me don't really want to do it, but I prefer to use my resources on other, but Micah. GM bonus. Choose attack percentage. Crit rate, crit damage. Confirm. I think that would use up 2. Oh, this I'm playing a very dangerous game in the way, but oh, you. Yeah. Oh please, this. If one of them go into crit rate, that I'm still grateful. It's always not the. It's like always the character, but not the substat. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Ah, this game. Really is testing my patience in the wrong way. Like seriously, I feel like it's like this game, right? It's like the moment when it's like, am I having a good chance at it? Hard to say, but 169 crit damage, I think that's fairly high enough though. I was definitely say it's very high now. I think I should be she should be doing. Okay, now I'm curious. I'm gonna use her with her as second. I don't think I need to go full healer. So I go for healer.
いいだろ
Oh, Kellen's out of there. I think this should be considered good enough. Monhan Wow. You want the Monhan Wow now? You want, I can, but you have to give me at least 30 minutes to do dailies, if you don't mind. I'll be doing if you want Monha, I can do this because I'm not doing the story yet. Probably next stream. Did you update? You probably did the update though. But I am playing Genshin long stream tomorrow. Getting to bed. Oh hi, oyasumi. But so far, Ifa is pretty strong. Even as a sub DPS or support. Right now I'm just building up the team there. I'm just building up the team properly. Hi, oyasumi.
スイッチにめよ食前に補助力をストラリーいつパパこうよ
さあ行くぞ。
さあ働くな平穏調にはっふっせいご安心をガンのように羽ばたけ口封じは任せたからねふっせいスイッチにめよ
恨みっこなしたぞ。
食前にや
覚悟落ち着け。
One tree comforter to let's farm a little bit more just in case.
さあ働きなさい悪用の力を
気をつけた方がいいぞ。
Dude,
データ同じ補助力を
さあ行くぞ。
手加減なしよ口封じは任せたからね食前に甘いものが最高だ
恨みっこなしたぞ。よっ。
this is not. Oh my god.
ソーランの憩い
おっと逃がすかよ。風向きに気をつけろ。
悪用の力を思い知りなさい平穏調理
さあ行くぞ。
やっはっ
All right. Okay, actually more like let's just go Wesley one time. 2. A sun. Enhance. And, weapon balance, everything okay. I should in for this one is quality, as well as this one. I think. Let's see. Level can be. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the leveling again by next. Next time I have enough materials, but. But in terms of weapon skill, everything it seems to be pretty good in a way already. Frost, it is dropping the additional material from here, so the Wind Bloom Festival. I'm gonna do the Wind Bloom Festival tomorrow. That's what my intention. It will give me 6, so I need to do at least 4 times more.
暇になるとつい何か食べたくなるんだよな。飴に果物、それとジャーキーもあるんだが、食うか？
Alright, as for now, I guess I will just do other game stages. There is me the Hokai Star View. I'm gonna do other game stages, and I'm gonna probably rest up again until I will be. To be honest, I did drink 2 cups of coffee thinking I'll be doing the story, but I was totally not expecting that it freaking took me like how long? 4 hours to build 2 characters. 2 hours to build 2 characters. It really made me really wonder like how the hell other people manage to do it so damn fast every single time. I never, like, not all character I always tend to like farm before stream or something. Like sometimes if I can, I can. If I can't, I can't. It's just that simple. And the save is pretty much messing up soon, so I just need do. I'm kind of curious though. Sunday with this team. Not really. A Sunday. I'm very curious though. The her star. Where's the her star? The her star. The her star. The her star. This and triple. Technically, it's not really. Technically, it's not really against the element, but I'm curious. There's a lot of damage. I'm not even breaking the shield yet. Finally. The elemental witness implant. The shield broke before it down. Down before the freaking shield, you serious? Normally you break the shield for the sake of it. I'm actually taking it down before the shield is down. Oh. Oh. Fourth day already 50%. Damn. And he's down before he can use. Dude, I feel so bad for Sunday, boss. And he reset. Dude. Special game. Echo. Now I'm curious. Interbeast. don't really need the material, but I want to test things out though. Oh, elemental witness. Nine technically. It's now reset. Nice. Implant again. Curious about it. Yes. Oh. Oh, that hurt. You do not want to do that. And now they have the elemental witness on them. Oh god, it is a good one. Dude, my bad. I have no idea what to salvage now. It's full. Oh god. Damn it. I guess I'll just throw it wherever I think is not really good. I think. At least that's what I think. Maybe I should really take the time to start throwing a lot of relic as well in Hokai Star. It's like, dude, I've been busy in real life on other stuff though. Let's traces. Recordings. Changing the team away from these two to 1, 2, and 3. Nice. And the star managed to keep up this. Seven. Level 9. How much I should stop? Yeah. I mean, I technically can choose not to, but might as well. Last time I managed to get like clone. So he is messed up already. The only issue I'll have on hand is basically hoping to get the right substat, but I would say it's still decent enough. Other than this to be real. Don't want to risk it. And basically this one, with this one. Oh. When it's Sender to Zero, I feel like every time I play, it's basically the one that I pre-farm a lot of item, but why am I staring at that kind of commercial though? This will be pleasant place to play. Um, 1 for 2, might as well just do this one first. I seriously had no idea why Hugo weapon bot. I'm just gonna assume, based on some people's recommendation, it seems to be this one. I mean, technically, I can also farm for Nekomata, Colin, and Piper twice. This one can be done within 20 seconds per round. Da, 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 da. Seconds. Impact, energy regen, attack. Ooh, this one is not bad. Oh, no, it's not locked. This one is not bad. That one is definitely not bad because I can give it to quite a lot of characters. Another round. Oh, yeah, I was using the shop. I was wondering which bamboo I was using. I needed to clarify that. I don't know when my dad asked me to do something. But this one is good. This one is not bad. If have I watched the streamer stream about the Cinder or Cinder? Wait. Scene situation. Just to verify which scene are we talking about? Scene situation. Cinder. The VTuber, right? We're talking about the VTuber, right? Just to verify. Which streamer do you, that talk about it? Just to, because there's quite a lot though. A lot of people talking about that situation. Like even the funny thing is that even Kat earlier was like not before earlier. It's like way before was asking about she wanted to have my point of view on this whole ordeal, and I was like, yeah, I have my own point of view about this whole situation. Like I seen a lot of people both sides. There is some who defend Cinder. There are some people who against Cinder. There is also quite a number of people who trying to defend. Try not to defend either side. They're trying to stay neutral. But frankly saying that when I look at that situation, I was like, not saying who is right, who is wrong. There is like evidence stacked against both sides either way. Mr. Tama, yeah, okay. If you're talking about Mr. San, I know which one you're talking about already. Yeah, the thing is, right? Okay, I had actually seen quite a few neutral point of view about like some people questioning like the artist Nerusan putting up the document. Like a lot of evidence, like there's a lot of evidence. Like we have to like wait out. This one I'm just giving out for free because I haven't like blew up the random chat. It's kind of like on me, but at the same time I'm not going to blow up too much so that you guys hope you guys don't misunderstand, because it is basically like I have to cut down like 30 minutes all the way to 5 minutes, but it will still come out as around less than around 10 minutes or so. But the thing is, right, the issue on hand, the issue on hand, right, is that there are some people who believe that Nero-san purposely pull up information that is beneficial to her but not to Cinder. Considering when you look at the document, there is quite a lot of evidence, image also. Now, the problem on Nero end is that a lot of image, a lot of screenshots seems to defend her more than anything else, but yet it's like there is like what some people believe like very beneficial to Nero-san. Like why is he not showing the full log? Like is it like there is some of the log that seems to put her in a disadvantage, or is it like some of the like in one side what people would be thinking like is Nero-san in some sort of relationship with Red or redacted? And I can understand from that point of view, considering that the way they interact seems to indicate they seems to be close, but at the same time it also can be taken as a manipulation. Like I know some people say that it's very questionable, but if we are taking into some form of like there may be some sort of manipulation that she may be thought that but into thinking that she is in some sort of like relationship with Red, then it will also mean that there is a form of maybe manipulation, but we do not know how to what extent. Plus at the same time it can also, you have to ask like why is it that she's always been like trustworthy on Red and Cinder when she could actually release the document way earlier. That is like basically that where she should actually voice it out instead of like keeping to herself for so damn long. Like why did she not talk to Shy Lily and the others instead of like keeping it after so long? It's like in a way I can understand like from many point of view, it's like it's very like convenient. I'm not gonna like put like, you guys don't understand the reason why I have to like cut short on the random chat a lot for that one. It's like because like if you guys can understand from my point of view, it's like if I don't yap it up, it sound very weird, but it is what in how I've seen from many perspective. It's not my perspective, but it's very messed up. Now on the other hand, a lot of people, I'm not trying to defend Cinder, but also there is one point of view where people say that why is there no screenshot from Cinder's side? Why is Red or Redacted not showing that point of view? Why is there no showing that screenshot between that interaction between Cinder and Red? Is like the thing is, right, if we take in face value that Red and Cinder is on a relationship and they are living together, I was like, dude, have you guys ever wondered, like, you telling me that if Red and Cinder is living in the same place and they are boyfriend and girlfriend, and they are dating, you're telling me that they must have screenshot of them talking every single time? Like I was like, you guys are telling, like, I'm not trying to defend Cinder, but the thing is there is a fault on when people say that there is no screenshot from Cinder's side. Dude, Red, if we are taking into consideration that Red and Cinder are talking together, they may be talking in real life. You telling me that, oh, we are living together, but let's tell each other. Like, you guys telling me that they must tell each other, so that in future, if any VTuber saying, oh, they are living in the same place, oh, we must Discord chat with each other, we must tell each other, we must talk to each other by chat, because if anything else up, no one will be aware of it. At least we got screenshot of that. Like, you telling me that you guys, like, I was like, at the back of my mind, I was like, I'm not defending Cinder, but you're telling me that if they are girlfriend and boyfriend and they must tell each other in their own house at the same time, like, that's messed up. Because if they are lover, I'm not saying that I'm defending. Like, seriously, I have to say this a lot of time, but in random chat I won't say it. But it does not make sense if they are lover and they must tell each other even if they are living in the same place. Like, tell me what kind of relationship where the boyfriend and the girlfriend is living in the same place, in the same house, in the same moment, and they have to text each other by communication because they can't talk to each other. That does not make sense. That's why I'm not. That's why when I'm looking at the situation, it's just weird. There is one point that I'm finding weird when people start saying like, oh, well, you need to screenshot. Like when I seen Ted Tun saying like they waiting for the screenshot, dude, Ted Tun, that's the reason why you always get yourself in trouble. That's why you are a freaking pot stirrer. Like I never like a lot of people talking about like screenshot in a relationship, because the thing is, right, you're telling me that you live in the same place and you do all guys must tell each other by communication instead of talking to each other face to face. Like, that's messed up, alright? It's not about screenshot as evidence anymore. It's the if everyone starts saying that they must talk to each other by text message, I won't be surprised if they say that, oh, our relationship doesn't work out, because the thing is, you guys can't talk face to face. At least that's how I feel. And obviously I didn't put that in the random chat, but at least from my point of view, it's messed up. If that is how many people are thinking, like, you're telling me that you guys can't talk face to face, You telling me that your boyfriend girlfriend you can't talk face to face? It's like that's messed up. That's how I feel. And then after that, when people saying like in defensive of Cinder situation, it like if you tell me like in terms of like Cinder situation, if Cinder actually apologized before she start talking about her hoo-ha whatever story but or excuses, it's fine. But the thing is, right, she talked about her own story, her own feeling, and then she apologized. Dude, people are going to just say it's BS. People are just going to say that you're giving excuses before you apologize. So the thing is, at the end of the day, number one is like she don't have screenshot. Yes, I can give. I'm not trying to give the benefit of doubt whatsoever. It's like number one, obviously you telling me that you can't be telling me that relationship you have to go by text. And number two, there is also the moment of that they can't really like have the issue on hand where she give excuses then apologize. Everyone is already holding forklift, torch, fire, whatever weapon they have on hand, and they're really going for the kill. Obviously, Cinder should not give her story, her side of the story first. She should apologize first, and then give her what happened on her end. Like I'm sure, okay, and I'm sure like a lot of people saying like, oh, Cinder should technically hold responsibility. I agree. Like legit that she should be responsible that, because the thing is, right, if what her boyfriend or her manager did is wrong, she is the employer, she is the leader take responsible. She have to admit that she did not control the manager enough. She is not aware of what the manager did. She is apologetic for all the costs that the manager did. If she said this way, she apologized for that, people will believe her way more. But because she said that, oh, because this, because that, people just take it as BS, people take it as excuses, and then she apologized, people is not going to accept it. That's why she did her order wrongly. She should actually give apologies first, say what she have to do, and then after that, give excuses or whatsoever. Like, she's not acknowledging her fault. She's not apologizing first, and obviously people are going to be mad. And the way she apologized, make it as if like even when people say it's questioning Nemurenai sentence, like why is it so conveniently against Cinder? Dude, Cinder shot herself in the foot by releasing her statement with not just the wrong order, but as well as that she also seemingly seems to indirectly saying that Nemurenai document is true. Like if she say that her issue with Silver is like with Silverview is not as what people think, then people is going to question like, is it really true? And then what make it even more worse is that Silverview revealed her situation, her friend revealed the situation, and then people saying that putting 1 and 1 together is equal to 2. Obviously people is going to be aware that, hey, maybe Nemurenai document is true. Because even if Cinder say in the way that it's not what you guys think, it's just that I'm busy or this thing, if she actually explain in the way, but the thing is the way she like Cinder phrase it in her document is not in the way that is helping her, and obviously people is going to believe one side regardless, and Nemurenai is however and in the more trustable side. So in terms of skill, we take up the skill. Cinder document against Nemurenai document. Obviously, the one that hold the more weight is going to be Nemurenai document. Cinder is more lighter now, because at the end of the day, what Cinder did is very messed up on her own. She failed to address a lot, as well as that she also kind of like admit to a lot of document against her being true, even indirectly. So whether people like saying like, hey, maybe Nemurenai is not right, when there is way more other document stacked against Cinder, at that point of time, Cinder document became like as a feather, it became redundant, it became useless, and obviously people aren't going to believe Cinder at this point of time. And it's, as much as I hate admitting like will I pick a side, in terms of like race skill, I already said it. I pick on the skill, whichever evidence stack. And if I'm the judge, I would judge that Cinder is probably guilty. So the thing is, a lot of evidence is stacked against Cinder, and as much as I hate saying it, but the thing is, right, the way people are talking about it, a lot of people are trying to show this, show that, like, dude, I am very pissed off at a lot of situations, but then I can also have to like take in their point of view, understanding all of this. It's just that a lot of people aren't looking at the main point. And the thing is, right, I have to, like, in terms of Nero-san, I have to ask one simple thing. Why did Nero-san choose like in what many people could say, conveniently at that point, like in the most simple way, why did Nero-san only review the document after so long? Why not earlier? Why choose for the damage to be at the highest? That is for Nero-san that she have to answer. For Cinder's situation, she have to hold responsibility for her action, her accountability for failing to control her manager, as well as that she have to live with it and not run away. Because from how I look at it, there is no response from her. She is not admitting to anything. Obviously, I know she need rest, she need understanding, but at the same time, Cinder also need to understand that she have to come out and answer a lot of questions, because there is still a lot of questions that she is not answering, and the document is not helping at all. That's why it's like, it's really like, to me, if I'm being true neutral, both sides have questionable part, but on the other hand, against the skill, Nero-san seems to hold more weight against Cinder, and as well as there is more evident or more document coming out at the same time. It's just that there are some people coming out and stir the pot. Those are the one that I'm having a problem with, though. Like, that's why I'm very hesitant on doing this random chat. Huge part of me is very hesitant, but another part of me is also feel that I have to give the best take. I'm trying to, like, you guys, like, if I can get this long, you guys will understand that the original video that I actually record in advance to as a practice was basically legit 13 minutes long. Was I very mad? Yes, but then again, it's like not mad at and it's like, it's more towards mad at the point of like how, like, at the people are making over the noise over the drama. Like, if people feel like Cinder should really fall, then you have to ask, the thing is, right, what do you guys want from Cinder now? Do you want her to live with the mistake and then probably go with it, or do you guys want her to just leave as a whole and then come back as a new persona? Or is it that you guys just want her to just have her career just end and then maybe she do something else along the line? It's like a lot of people is giving all different answers. It's very hard to get a definite answer. But the thing is, if we say that if she's truly in the wrong, then she have to deal with it, she have to live with it, and at the same time there is still gonna be people supporting Cinder whether we all like it or not, and she can still continue be doing what she want. But obviously, if she do change for the better, then people should understand one thing. Do those people want to give Cinder that second chance? If people feel like she deserves a second chance, then she will deserve a second chance. But if people don't think that she deserves a second chance, then obviously she is gonna live with that, at least how I feel. Cinder is guilty of the allegation. Nero and others are guilty of probably omitting information and setting out document while withholding information, and the rest are probably fine. Yeah, at least that's how I feel at the end, and that's the reason why when I was like doing the random chat script, when I was doing recording, like I have so much to yell. I'm really like feel like I'm very tired about this whole thing. But on the other hand, I can also understand from their point of view, from their way of saying, and it's not that I'm against either side, nor am I defending either side. Sometimes even some of the neutral side, or the so-called being neutral on both sides, might not be right, because the thing is, like I mentioned, if a true neutral side is really like trying to call out both sides. It's not just saying that, oh, we question, like we are not defending Cinder, but we're calling out Nero-san, or I'm not defending Nero-san, but I'm calling out Cinder's side. Like, no, a true neutral call out both sides. It's always a lonely fight. At least on from how I look at it, that is, if a true neutral side is always calling out both wrong, not calling both right, or calling out the other side, it will be taken as taking one side. So for me, there is also a part of me I'm very afraid is that if I pull up that video, people will just think that I'm defending either side, and then I'll be just basically fighting on both front. But on the other hand, it's really one of the things that I'm not trying to say that it's either side right or either side wrong. In terms of like scaling, I do think that Cinder document is way too light already. But on the other hand, I will have to ask people to understand is that people want evidence, people want screenshot. Between the communication between Cinder and Redacted or Red. Again, I would ask one simple question. Do you guys actually freaking live in the same house, live in the same room, live in the same space? You're telling me that instead of talking face to face, you guys text? But you telling me that you guys text? That is one mess up relationship. That's the reason why if people say that, oh, I text with my girlfriend, I got evidence to prove. Wow, you guys living in the same place, you guys are dating, you telling me that you guys are actually, instead of communication by face to face, you guys actually talk by text. No wonder the relationship never worked out. I'm being bland, not being right. Outright being like brutal in a way, but then again, it's like that's how I feel things though. Because like, there's so many things wrong with the way people giving argument. Like, dude, have everyone over this incident lose their not just their IQ or intelligence? It's basically everyone became stupid along that line. Like that was how I feel when I look at a lot of way people like construction. Talking, anger, frustration, sadness, all these things, I can understand. Not saying that they are wrong, but dude, calm down and think about what they are thinking about. Like I find a lot of situations is just very, very stupid. I feel like if people don't like Cinder, don't give her attention, don't talk about her. There's a reason why earlier I mentioned like, I'm hesitant to talk about it. Because I don't feel like this warrant any attention at all. But because this one had dragged all the way, this one had put up into public, showing every dirty laundry all around, it became a big huge thing. me too, one I haven't watched, but then from the way I seen some of the Twitter posts, I really seen Silverview situation, I really seen Bao situation, I really seen Shy Lily situation. I can understand their frustration, their sadness. I can understand because in a way, when you have someone that you trust as a friend and they backstab you, they betray you, obviously you're gonna be sad. Obviously you can be frustrated. And the way Cinder posts in like she's admitting to all those allegations. So obviously in a way it's the most stupid thing ever. Like if Cinder is really innocent, she should actually come out and apologize and explain her situation. But the thing is, right, her situation doesn't seem to explain at all. It's like full of BS. That's why it's like a lot like Cinder did not do like she didn't do the document properly. At least that's how I feel. As for Nemurenai, I will admit there is some sort of like too convenient document, as well as that like I mentioned earlier is like, why now? Like why didn't she post it way earlier when she realized there was something wrong already though? Your mom tried Nissin for the first time and complained that it's mouth. Actually it's more like Nemurenai. You should like something that she don't like though. Oh, you're done here? Oh, that's good to know. But please be careful next time. You still need to be, like, even if you're done here, you still need to be very careful. Like, I don't like the biting into tongue. Like I do bite into my tongue once in a while. That's why I was like, I slowly train myself to eat very, very slowly so that I don't chew into my tongue. Also talking about the VTuber situation, right? I will just say that like for Cinder situation, I'll please I will definitely do a proper random check. It's really the script is there. The next random check is basically about Cinder situation. The only issue on my end is the reason why I'm still hesitating to do it. It's not really like a lot of situation keep happening. A lot like people keep giving their view, people keep changing their view on these things. The way people crash out, people are like giving more information. That one kind of like make it very, very hard for me to give a proper take because I keep trying to absorb more information from different point of view. But I think my point of view is really kind of like explain on this one. Really, like there is quite a few things that I mentioned, like key point, but it's not like I'm trying to say like this is one of the reasons why it's like I very hesitant to hire artists personally. Okay. Who can eat spicy noodle with one complaint about it's not much flavor but it's just spicy? Dude, is your mom trying to eat that those Korean type of spicy? That's why I'm very questioning like what is wrong with your mom taste though. She's the one who called you because of dude. There's something like why the hell she want to eat that spicy? Might as well just get the okay, I will be blank. If she wants spicy food, tell her to go and get the Carolina Reaper. I'm sure she'll enjoy it. Last night I have was a freaking ghost pepper curry of it, and that almost broke my stomach. Okay. And if she wants spicy food, don't go for ghost pepper. Don't go for whatsoever. Just go for Carolina Reaper. I see how she enjoyed it. I prefer enjoying so-called spicy food with taste, not to torture myself. Like what the like I don't understand why people eat spicy food just to torture themselves though. Although I did kind of like make a tweet on Twitter about spicy food, but I don't think that got any impression, so I don't need to worry about that tweet. So basically, if anyone are wondering, like if anyone saw like the latest so-called costume that people been drawing Hololive member in, I actually made a post that yeah, if anyone draw Holo Star Boys in that costume, I freaking gonna eat a spicy noodle. But thing is, right, there's a reason why about like most people who can't eat spicy food have their body react due to eating spicy food. Like the first thing if I eat spicy food, okay, you guys will be hearing hiccup, like hearing me hiccup non-stop. I think I did once and then I keep hiccup though. Korean noodle. I mean, like, can I show that to it? Let me see. Let me just let me see whether I can find that tweet though. I know like Nemurenai is very inclined to draw myself in idol, but then again I really make my bet on on Discord that if I freaking see like if I freaking see something that actually I will have to freaking wear a freaking idol costume on my avatar that you guys see, and I'll have to legit mean I have to buy a idol costume for my avatar to stream for a freaking month or so. But there is one specific tweet I did for the fun of it about in terms of like spicy food. Probably I will have to eat the mukbang on stream along that line. When was it again? Let me see. Just not sure whether is it still there or not though. Probably someone deleted the original one, although I'm kind of have to look into it. Ah yes, found it. So just to verify, right? You guys know that I don't really like crazy spicy food. So basically what happened is that I actually posted this on Twitter just for the fun because it was kind of like for the fun of it at the time. It was considered like for the fun of it at the time. So what happened was that I posted this. Don't you guys go and find this, okay? I posted this because you know, like recently, like a lot of people post this like Hololive member wearing this costume, right? So what happened was that because I was like looking at it, like, how the hell people are drawing Hololive girls in this, and I actually make I just talk about like, and someone actually said that everyone is drawing Narisa in this, but what about Mori and the others people, like, and a lot of people start drawing like Gigi in it, like I've seen quite a lot of people like drawing Hololive members, and I actually say that people keep like I was like, what about the Holo Star Boys? If someone draw Holo Star Boy in there, I'm like, I'll have to eat the spicy food. Because no way in hell anyone can draw a Holo Star Boy in this. It'd be like so yappy. I'm like, that's not make it fun. That's what make it fun. But then again, I don't think anyone will ever care because from what I look at it, it's like so far it's like less than 300, only like 200 plus views. No one react to it, so it means that I'm safe. I don't think I need to do anything. Oh, if Oga somewhere, that I'll be laughing though. I will admit it. Okay, the thing is, right, I think I say it before, like he's one of my Oshi. Like if people say like, what if do I have a male Oshi, like do I have a favorite male VTuber? Yeah, it's Oga. Holo style Oga, like dude, initially when I do live streaming, I thought, oh, I have to admit one thing, okay? I initially thought that streaming is all about, like when I first started as a V streamer, not really a VTuber at the time. I thought that I have to use the weirdest voice to stream, speak in the most funniest way, and then keep on trying to be funny, alright? It's when I watch Olga stream when he's a very chill person, he always talk in the most calm way, he always kind of like being chill, all these things. So it's like, if like at that time when I saw his stream out, the first thing in my mind was like, dude, you don't really, you're telling me that I don't need to be funny just to be getting people to come to my live stream to watch. Then I was like, hey, if I can play stream calm, like Ina also kind of like give me that vibe as well. So it's like all I need to do is just like, you guys don't see me like reacting that heavily. Like when I first stream at the time, I was like, I thought I have to go all in because I seen quite a lot of Western streamer, not going to just say VTuber as well. It's mostly I've seen a lot of people say, oh, you must act like very, very active. And then I realized that, hey, that's not really my kind. At least in my view, I was like, that doesn't seem to be my kind. And I realized that, hey, I can just be myself when I play game. Like when I play game, I'm very, very quiet, like focusing in it. I think you guys sometimes see it, like the way I talk, sometimes either I speak a few things or I just stay very, very quiet. Excuse me, like I'm very, very focused on it. That's how I play game. Like even like playing mobile game or FPS game, I can be very, very silent unless I feel like I need to say a few points, saying a few things to take note, and then I say those and then just go for it. Like I thought that it's always have to be, hey, I'm being shot. Oh, hey, have fun. I'm gonna just shoot you in the head. It's always a moment that I thought I have to do those kind of reactions just to get more views. At least that's how I initially thought. And it's really like Olga stream that actually made me realize at the time that, hey, I don't need to go that route though. Please don't. she might end up doing it. She really freaking drew me in idol costume already though. But I don't think anyone would be crazy enough to like that kind of stuff. I think everyone would be like, I feel like, if I'm being honest, if that is being shown to the whole damn world, I think a lot of people will be like, how do I say this? I think, what was the saying? They say they need to breach their eyes or something along that line. I feel like there will be some people say like, what have I seen? What have you guys made me see? No, that kind of things there. I have to stand this close to take the photo from here. I guess it's good that there's no car in the middle of the street. It smells so good to have the freaking buns. I feel so bad for the dog. Someone buy it for you and you don't want the bone. still don't understand why they like. Why do a lot of dogs like boons though? I still remember last time when I was working at the pet store, like they freaking sell a brick sized bone. I still remember like someone asked me like, "Is there any way bigger?" And I was like, "What? How big do you need?" And they say their husky and golden retriever need it, and I was like, that big car. Might have to order in, and it took like the next week to order in because the HQ at the time have the stock. But like seriously, a bone that is bigger than my arms. Like I was like, what kind of animal have that kind of bone that dog will eat? Like, I was like, you serious? How big is the freaking bone that dog is? Like I was like, how big is the dog? It really always made me question like, what the heck? I think okay, that one do you need? Actually, more like 12 enough. 015. Okay, 015. Nothing more. Oh yeah, just asking, Nemo-san. You're playing for Hugo, right? Yeah, he's coming up next week though, in case anyone wondering. Like, he's coming up next week. Let's do one temple in the bamboo. Let's make it one more time. Number. And 10 more. One more. Stop. Used to. Ooh, let me see. What are the chances? So let's go with 80 time 40. I will need 3,002. Ooh. If I go for this one, is I have to spend 3,200 just to get at least one guarantee pool, but there is also a chance of getting like sometime pool within 10 or 20 if you're lucky. If not, this one would be good because at least mean that this one is 10 a guarantee. なるほど。なるほど。Although this is way better if I want. Hmm. Hmm.
そろそろ本番かしら。
欲しいのは情報かい？それとも私？
それとも私。Recommended. Nice damage, this stuff, fire, non-physical. Seriously. Yada. Wait, just one. How many elemental? I normally master wheel do I have to? HP, defend.
勝ったらあんたのおごりだぞ。
At least for the dish, do I just need to go all the way down those that is not selected? I choose dismantle. We select A and below. Flat one. What I discarded will be the dismantled menu. Can be dismantled manually. Lock in, remove it. Okay. Just mark for destruction doesn't mean it destroyed them. If only they bring that into Genshin. If only they freaking put that into Genshin, that would be so much better. At least I don't need to keep on manually trying to find every single thing. Okay, this one that's getting redundant. This one keep, this one control. Bro.
調の空気はゆったりとした音楽のようです。いつまでも味わいがつきません。忘れられぬものです。この福幾たる曲調がもたらす優越は。忘れられぬものです。この福幾たる曲調がもたらす優越は。おや、もうお帰りですか？
そろそろ本番かしら？
今度は重労働か？
Falls that to thunder. Impact. Hmm. Crit rate. A crit damage. Ah, yeah, single crit rate. Ah. And percentage. Defense percentage again. Oh. Oh. I think this one. Almost all of my cards are technically built, so I might have to consider about the material as well. Oh, it's just on the remaining few here bottom that I have them built up as well. It's just a pain in the butt. Oh my god. Assuming they're gonna release quite a lot of cards in the next few patch. Oh no. I'm sleepy. Oh, it's already 613 already. Is the Doppler is still slipping. I'm just gonna stop here so that I can go and rest up. Anyway, next stream I will be doing the Genshin storyline. Basically the montage story, and then there is the new character story. So I will be doing those two. At least that's my intention at the moment. Like just basically doing those two for the next stream, considering that this stream is mostly just building up the character, getting the character, building up the character, and then just prepare for the next stream or something along the line. I did drink 2 coffee and eat some ice cream, but even so, like despite even so, I'm actually like 5 hours plus, and I'm 5 hours plus, almost 6 hours later, my mind is shutting down. So yeah, I think I should go to sleep now. I would. So next stream I will try to reach around, try to do around the same usual timing at the start, and now I'll be doing like full on, just do the main storyline, just blast into the story, see how the Genshin new law, whatever thing is about. I'm very in time to know. Like I've seen a lot of people talking about it already. One of my friends already finished it already, but I was not to look forward to at least a few parts, considering that a few of my answer, my few of my question will be answered. Few of my answer, like in Genshin, they said one of my friends told me that one of 2 around of my question about the Pacific character will be answered, and I will be looking forward to that. So next stream wise, we'll see how much of the things they actually decided to put it into the law this time around. Is my answer or my question gonna be correct? Is my answer gonna be correct on the theory, or will I end up doing some having my question answered instead? I don't know, but yeah, I'm actually right now I don't think it's right mind for me to think too much. Random chat will still be on her. As much as I want to put it out immediately, I want to probably, like Pearson mentioned, I'll probably take a look at Mitsu's stream or maybe some clip online to see the full story. But on my end, I will have to try to pull up my take. But at the same time, I think most of you guys already kind of like earlier hear my point of view already. I don't think I need to give too much explanation on that, but in a way the random chat will contain what I say earlier. It's really there is still a few more. It might change because of new information, but then again, I still stand by my words. But I will put up a random chat to properly explain that. But as for now, I am going to rest out, and you guys should as well. So thanks for watching. I will talk to you guys again at the next video or live stream. So with that being said, hope you guys have a nice day or night. Bye bye.